G'day, g'day. Hope you guys are all having a good one. I'm gonna be staying up till New Year's, hopefully, which currently is 8:36, right? I'm not usually streaming now. Today's Sunday, so tomorrow's Monday, but I don't have too much on tomorrow. I'm catching up with the old mate Amy, but apart from that, I'm gonna be pretty chill. So I'm gonna be doing a New Year's stream. Hopefully should be good. And yeah, I'm just gonna quickly shut the two things. But yeah. Not my headphones because it will disconnect. Good enough, it's getting caught my gumboot. Anyway, hope you guys are all having a good one. I'm already kind of fucking tired from last night, but so be it, okay? I will try stay up. I think around New Year's I might get a call or something from my parents because they're gone at the moment. So, outside of that, yeah, I don't know. I might work on my model in the meantime, and I might play some games. But outside of that, 8:37 right now, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, just switch over. I'm just gonna quickly check something, okay? But I'll be right back. Yeah. Get started. Might work some more on my project, and yeah, chill. Good. Just gonna warn. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Wasn't much of a warning anyway. It was more just something on my mind. I don't fucking remember. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, sweet. Yeah. My project. I want to get the pommel done. I was gonna get the pommel done today, and I was umming and ahhing about it because I was catching up with my mate Ruben today, and that was pretty good. We honestly had a pretty chill day. It was actually nice. We're just going for a walk and then chatting. I mean, we're just out on the patio, just chilling on the seats. Chilling. It's gonna actually, I believe it's meant to rain. I'm not gonna show the weather because it will generally say where I am, and it's bad. But I believe it's meant to. I've got the phone. Let's check it out. It was very hot today. It was 28 degrees. Now it says 26, but I don't think that's right. I think it's just updating. Fuck, it's taking a bit. $18 degrees, which is nice. And it says I can show this, I believe. Oh no, I can't show that because it does still say. It says there's a 36% chance of rain, and then it says up to 11 there's chances for thunderstorms, but I'm not too sure. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn up the music a little bit. Just be chilling with some cyberpunk music. Yeah. I think I worked a little bit on this. Was this off stream? I'm not too sure. I don't know if this was on or off stream. I just did the hand wrap here. I was debating how I wanted to do these hand wraps because I've never done anything like these wraps before. But I honestly found the best way of doing it was just lattice and then just moving the things. Just using a lattice. Oops, sorry. And it's just selecting it, and then going into deform, then a lattice, and then just selecting the vertices and just moving it. I'm just getting a quick message. Oh, sorry, hold on a minute, I'm gonna mute. I remember what I was gonna mention before. I've had pretty bad hay fever, so I might be blowing my nose a little bit. I took my hay fever tablets, I did, the nose spray and everything. That I would usually do. Same as every other day. Today has just been really bad, so I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Hold on a minute. I just was messaging somebody. So, somebody was asking me about the old about sorry, it's just reading something about the Substance Painter. So Substance Painter obviously got released 2024. That is, and it didn't come with any new things, and he was just messaging me because I do have it, and it was like, yo, did it come with any new features? Because every single time it comes with new features, and it hasn't. The new feature was the price increase, which you can sort of see 0 rates up and 38 responses. You can probably guess how happy people are. So, yeah. Pretty disappointing. So, the fact that it didn't even come with a new feature is a bit annoying. Yeah, he's somebody that had been using it for a while and then kind of noticed, is just like, yeah, no, fuck this. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna completely blow my nose. Pretty much, if I'm ever sneezing or anything like that, I'm guaranteed to be blowing my nose, because that shit's it's terrible. Yeah, so, that's great. Which just reminds me, I need to remind Ruben, because he's planning on buying it. Drink bottle's got really weird tasting water. I don't know. Remember to get painter and answer by what's it called? Sam. Alright, sweet. I just gotta remind the old Urban. Oh, he's already got it. So I was, hey Flame, sorry I missed your message. Once again, betrayed by the old, you're being clipped off by the stupid chat. Sorry, hold on a minute. Let me just drag that down a little bit. I was just reminding my friends. I was catching up with my mate, Rubes and Zed, today, and I was just so we both have Steam Decks, right? And so we're just like chilling out on the patio, playing games, you know how it is. And I was getting him to play some of my Vampire Survivors, and he's like, you know what? This is way too addicting. I'm gonna have to get this right now. So glad he got that. Just reminding him. I'm just reminding him now that he's got to get Painter, which is going to be expensive. How you doing, Flame? How you doing, my dude? It's pretty good. That's good to hear. It's, what am I looking for? I swear there used to be like a time with seconds here. So every single time, I always go to click this to like, you know, full screen time. It doesn't show anymore, which is lovely. Yeah, basically, you know, New Year's tonight, in a couple hours, 4 hours. You know, feel free to just pop in, pop out, you know, chill, do whatever you want, right? I don't know how well I'm gonna survive. I think it's been a minute since I've done like a 4-hour stream. I'm already pretty tired, but you know, I was like, fucking happy early New Year's. Thank you, thank you. Well, I think we're the first people, I believe, or we're almost the first people to experience New Year's, because we are GMT plus 12, I believe. Yeah. So, and I believe there's a plus 13. But it might be different to that now, because, I don't know, it's all the daylight savings. I think we moved, I don't know, you know. But I believe we're either the first, or very close to the first. It's like Hawaii or Fiji, that's like 1 hour earlier. So, yeah, everyone's gonna be like watching the stream, it's like, no, there's still a day left. While we're just like, yeah, yes! So, yeah. No, we're chilling, just working on the old sword that I was working on the other stream ago. I want to, if anything, get this pommel done. But, you know, I'm just wondering on how I want to achieve it, right? I think... Oops. Let's go by 2. It's gonna be a bit of a weird one, honestly. What I want to do is change all these, right? I would do about 12, I think, is appropriate. I want to keep everything relatively low poly. 12. I'm gonna go for 12 again. And then... Okay, we have a plan, my dude. We have a plan. And then... What am I doing? Fuck, dude. Sometimes I just, like, think about shit. I'm just like, why am I doing... Oh, why am I doing like this? Never mind, sorry. This is stupid. I'm... You know, when I said I was tired, mate, come on. Gonna head out, mate. See you later. Thanks for popping by, as always, and I'm glad you came in. Have a good one. We'll stick with another 12. Sometimes I do some weird ass shit. It's edge. And then add a bevel. Change the fraction. Do I want to add an extra segment? I mean, it's doing a pretty good job, I guess. Okay. Let's... J... Alright, we might have some optimization that we may want to do here, but... I mean, honestly, if we're really keeping it this small, I can probably remove some of these. I can probably remove these, let's be honest here. Oops. That was it. Control D. Vertex. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's fine. And we're gonna make that a little smaller. Okay, that's fine. We want to make it wider. It's looking good. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Let's open up PureRef. Alright, I'm just gonna have it open on the side. If so, the whole water that tastes weird. Not too sure. Sweet. Load recent. Do I have any good pictures? Yes, I have the perfect one. Sorry, let me save this. Save, export, selected image. Create image plane, that's all fine. Grab this. Maya, personal. Hummel. Huh. Oh, here it is. Okay, well, how's this all? Oops. Okay, well, that actually matched pretty well. Just got no clue how I want to do this. There's a couple ways, but I mean, if I had a curve, would that work? I'm gonna add a circle. Delete, delete. Okay. No, there's gonna be a better way of doing this. Okay, I feel like something like this. Oops. Another one of these. Valve. Valve. Oops. Delete. Object. So, set the radius. Ah! Get rid of. Oh my lord. Yeah, and that's the section radius. What do I have to do? Fuck me. Camera's very fucking. Huh? Vertex. Oh, for fuck's sake, this program can be insufferable. Hello? mesh display stuff in edge. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is this going bad? I'm going to grab... Oh, for fuck's sake, where... Is there a way to... Sorry, let me grab these. Bring these all inwards. Sweet, and then we're just gonna drag these vertices down and into their positions. Should hopefully work fine. Oops. Let me see, hold on. If I go... I have a plan here. Actually, I do have a plan here. No. Do I? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I have a plan. I'm going to target weld this. Let me see. Sorry, it's just this is a little shitty. Oops. Oh shit, okay, sorry. Hold on a minute, this thing's being a bit pissy with me. Mesh, mesh. I want to do is merge to center. I want to do that with all of these. Just gonna remove this plane. just go bridge. 2, 3. They make a quad. Make a quad. Do we want to bridge that? Stupid program. Merge. Okay. Actually, this is probably gonna be fine. This is probably the most cursed way of doing it, but it'll work. Have faith. Delete that. I mean, I really don't need it. Fuck off. Delete. There we go. We go like this. Fuck, it's so cursed. So I have been mostly watching, what's it called? I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. It's called something yada yada slime Dudakin. It's the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Fuck me, this shit's bad. Hold on a minute. It's not the... I mean, I can fix the mesh. It's more just the fact that this is fucking being a little shitty to me. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Oh, here we go. Let's go here. Happy New Year, thank you, thank you. It's almost. We got three hours till New Year's, and I'm like, let's stream. I guess I'm tired, but we'll see if we can stay up till then. Last year I did it, so I figured might as well. Yeah, hope you're having a good time though. Right now I'm just finishing, just trying to continue with this. Trying to work out, you know, I guess what I'm trying to do with it. And how I'm going to achieve the look that I'm wanting. Whoa. There. See if I can smooth it all out and everything. Oh, later, but... Oh, for crying out loud. Then I just gotta fix whatever's in here. Fix some of those. It's not looking half bad. Where's the picture gone? Here. Let's see. Alright, let me... Fortunately, this... Oh, right, I can change the pictures. Lightness, right? Let me go... So that should be there, there, there. There. Should all be up. What are these? Let me just go world. Oof. Hate on that. Sorry. Let me. Oosh. Oosh. Yeah. These should be up way higher there. No, we're just continuing the sortie. That's really the game plan we've really got at the moment. These are not flat. It is what it is. There we go. And not too sure how to fix that really. Yeah, it's just that really that's mounting it. Okay, I see. I can probably remove these parts there. I see it's just a lip over there, so probably delete these. Oops. Delete, delete, delete. And just focus on figuring out how these merge. Let's see. Oh boy. This is gonna be a mission. Sorry, this is just gonna be a mission. Okay. It's target weld, target weld, target weld, target weld, target weld, target gonna give it that curve. And then I'm gonna do bridge. Ooh. This program really is amazing. It's really not amazing. A bridge. Yes. Bridge. Bridge. Sway. There we go. We can start bridging these. Bridge. Oh, you're joking. Bridge. Why can we not bridge this? This program makes me feel happy things. Bridge. Bridge. I could probably keep this also like this low poly as well. Because bridge. We're not going to see this that much. Fuck, I'm just gonna merge these, honestly. This is gonna be that much of a pain. We're going to not do that, we're going to merge to center. You're not gonna see it, right? Merge to center. Mesh, merge to center. Then we're going to bam, 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 bridge. We aren't going to be able to do that. So, don't know why this program wants to be the most frustrating thing to me, but that'll do it. Mesh isn't amazing, but a little bit of band angling. Yeah, can look fine. Okay, now how did I want to do this? Right. Edit. Can we bridge? Can't. Can we at least bridge this? No, we can't. That's why would we be able to, right? Like, yeah, this is way too much of the program. You know, the issue that I have is that I already know that Blender can do this. This is explicitly a my issue. Right, what I am gonna do though, if I can only select these, bevel, cannot. Ah, what? Lovely. Oh, if I remove these, is that what's causing the issue? No. Ooh, this one's gonna be a real I mean, I'm doing that really weirdly, but it doesn't mean it should be this shocking with me. Fuck, okay, let's... Ooh. Shit. Didn't mesh? Detach? Okay. Ah, come on, you stupid, shitty program. Ah, go away. Yeah, this is gonna be tedious. Ah. Is there a better way of doing this? Probably. Have I fucked up? Yes. Do I know how to fix it? No. So, this is going to be the way that it's going to have to fucking roll, isn't it? Lovely. How do I do this? Mesh. Merge to center. Merge to center. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So let me just figure this out. Is it separate? No. Is it collapse? No, so it's detach. Yes. Detach, detach, detach. Why is this not detach? Oh, alright. Tie weld that. I believe, and we should have a golly. Hey, what the fuck is going on? This is like really. Oh, I can't fucking see. This is gonna get me pissed off. Let's see. Let's remove that. So, my question. What's going on here? Why do we have these? I don't know what happened. Mesh. Detach. Okay, so that's the top one. It's the bottom one. Why, like, what's so hard? Mesh. Merge. To center. For the second one, and just mesh. Merge center. I'll fix this later, but. Okay. Fuck off. No. Come on. Bro, what? Bro, why is this gonna be the most shittiest thing? Whoa! Like, what? Oh, come on. What the fuck? This is really bad. We're not doing this. We are not. Delete, 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 delete. I'm not doing that, okay? That is, like, going to cause me issues down the fucking road, okay? We are going to hope that this is going to work. Bridge. Thank golly. Bridge. 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 Okay. I'm actually gonna do this. I will bridge these, but just have them like this. Because you're not gonna see any inside, but even if you do, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. Can I go like... Is this smart? No. Oh, that did work to an extent, but that was a massive ink gun and it wasn't worth fixing, so... Oh, golly. that's gonna work. Not too sure why not. Like, the life of me. Do I need to get rid of these faces? Maybe. Delete. Delete. Will this work? Yes. Okay. Point 2. So we're going to do the same with this. Oops. Merge this into those. Target weld those. And then we go like that. What the fuck? And then if I merge this. Okay, here we go. What the? This is like really cursed. Where's my thing gone? Oh! Where did it go? Is this it? No. What? Why is this gonna be so cursed? Increment and save. Edit. I didn't create this because it's gonna be fucking fucky. Once again, you rotate along the thing. Have to get it along here. Have to be perfect. Not be perfect. Up so I can actually see shit. Actually this is bigger, so that's that, then this should be bigger. Come on. Can we like actually be like sensible humans here? Jeez. What? How? Oh my lord. This thing is very frustrating. Hello? How's it going, my dude? Happy New Year? Well, because I got work tomorrow again. Oh golly. Best of luck with work, my dude. I'm getting pissed off by this stupid project. But I appreciate you popping by and have a good one, my dudes. Thank you. This thing is so cursed. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Man. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Vertex, here we go. Fuck, what are we doing? What? Ah, oh, come on. What? Ah, oh, come on. Vertex. Grab this. Suckers. Why are these selected? These select those. Okay. Oh, why are we wanting it? Maybe like that. Okay, vertex. Have faith. I'm just gonna undo everything that I just did. Stupid program. There we go. Sweet. Okay, that is pretty much perfect. Ah, come on. It's like not giving me any option really. Yeah. Yeah, that's about. Oh, you lovely piece of shit. It's really not lovely. This is cursed. I have faith that I can fix this all. Ugh. Maybe not as wide, but... Wait. So there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 What we're gonna do with these is bring them slightly inwards. Okay. So it's fine there, but... Mesh display, soften edge. Yeah, it's pretty clean to me. Some minor issues here. Whew. Nice. Now I just want to fix these insides. So, what am I gonna do here? Okay. Well, let me see. I don't need these. Delete. I feel like I oops. Control delete just so I get rid of the vertexes. And then let's fix these. can target weld these straight here. I mean, it's just wasted, right? Okay. Right. Just gotta figure out what to do with this. I just branch aside, it's not really gonna be causing too much of a biggie, I don't think. It's not like you're gonna see it either. So I'm just gonna select this, and we're just gonna go mesh. This is gonna be a bitch, please. Clean up. Use a non-manifold. Oops, let's J. These. Now, something like I have programs that would work with this, but come on. I can't even delete these. There we go. Multi-cut. Yes. Yes. Let's fix this. Go to there. Let's bring these around. Yundo diddly. I mean, like that would be. Oh, it's a fucking massive gun as well. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? There we go. Sorry. Okay, let's not. nice. Okay, we do need to figure out a better way of doing this. What? Oh my lord. Okay. Bridge. Please tell me this is gonna work. Oh. Shit. Huh. I see. Weird issues have arisen. Oops. Triangle. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, bridge. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah, bridge. Yeah. Then this should work. Bridge. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Smash, smash, smash. Smash. Smash, sausage. Yeah. Just gotta fix these. Do the opposite. We got a hard on these. Mesh display, hard on edge. So we're not getting too much fuckeroni. Get a little bit of fuckeroni, but is there a good way of fixing that? Maybe. Just gonna manually harden this. My eyes are already getting strong, to be honest. Oops. Mesh harden. Okay, that's not too bad then. Then I need to do the same with this. Ooh. Mesh display harden. Oh. These need to go inwards, actually. Oof. Bit some weird geometry going. Whoa. What the fuck am always going on here? Oops. Oh, we want to fix this. Okay, fix it up. This is this. Delay. There we go. Now if I just go edge. There we go. Okay, that's looking much better. And then let's control incrementement more, save. It's a little bit fucked, but it's a whole lot better. It's the best we can do without having separate meshes. Let's mesh, clean up. Oof. What the fuck is this? Apply. Okay, well, apart from that weird thing going on, looks perfect. Yes. Okay, let's UV unwrap this. I keep that because, like, when you look at it, right, you're looking at it over here, it does exist. So it's not like I just want to completely ignore it. Like, Yeah, I mean, you look at it, right? Like, it's like a flower, is the way that I look at it, right? It's a flower, and the inside of a flower does have, like, petals, right? I think I want to hit... I think I overall want 8,500 tries. I mean, next year, we're going to be making a mix of things, so it's going to be a mix of 5,000, 2,500, and then 800, I believe. And those are going to be guns. But my point with that is that we're going to be, I would, you know, don't say no, this isn't too bad. Alright, set this edge, and I'm just going to bring it inwards. So it's not as hard. Right, that's enough for a point where, like, you look from this distance, it's smooth. Can I please make this more? Oof. I want to quickly touch this up. And can I... Let's see. Ooh. So we got a bit more of a curve going there. I like it, I like it. Let's go verts then. Gives it a bit more of a curve upwards. Okay. Increment and save. Eyes are getting really sore. It's just a dry. I'm not blinking. I'm like too much concentration. This is so much harder than I was thinking. Like, it's an hour and 33 minutes. I probably spent about an hour just on getting the single one. Okay. Stupid. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Let me just double check. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Then... a UV seam. Oh, sorry, let me... I'm just gonna bring this to the side so you guys won't see it, but... Imagine there being a thing. I'm just gonna do the UVs, because when I go to do the other side... Sorry. What? Sorry, I think I pressed automatic instead of camera based. But once again from the inside. Fuck me if I could sleep that. Cut. Feel this inside. Not terrible, maybe. This one might not be terrible. What do we think? That's perfect. There's a little bit of... No, that's perfect. I honestly wouldn't change that. There's a little bit of curving down there, but I mean, what is that gonna do, right? Orient. Oops. This is kind of come out well. Orient. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? That's about what you'd want. Yeah, it's a little bit iffy-wiffy over there, but I mean, it's fine. I went to make these bigger. I mean, it's fine. That's sort of like that little there, but like, that's what I want to take from it is it's nothing I'm overly worried about, right? It's for the most part perfectly fine. Okay, that's good. So I go geo, let's go. Pommel, leaf, bottom, camel case. So this is gonna be the leaf bottom. So I control. We're going to control G. We're going to control D. Scale. Get a bottom. One. Sorry. There. There. Okay. So, going by that, this goes in there, and it's smaller. How do we want to make it smaller? So we can't just scale that, because then everything's going to be weird skinny. Let's see what we can do with this. I'm gonna call it bottom 01. Top. Deform a lattice. And then if we go grab these. It's gonna have the same issue. Damn. Let's not lattice. Shit. I mean, do I just have to manually do it? It's gonna suffer the same issue. Ooh, this one's a tricky one. Without remaking it, obviously. You obviously can't do the same like that, so it's gonna have that issue. What happens if we... Wait, no. They're both the same size. I'm just gonna scale this one up, honestly. So it's getting far, it's going. Oopsies. It's way too big. Just nudge the ring a little bit. I'll reposition, of course. Gonna make this one a little smaller. And just extend it again. Not that much. Can I just like center pivot here? It's about the same. Center. Now we just ran into a different issue. I want to reload. Can we not do that? Subject. No, I think we will need to do this tricky way, but hopefully not too tricky. Wrong one. Yeah. Okay. That's big. It's not UVD though. Is it? No. But it should hopefully be cleaned up. Yes. Okay, let's just delete these. Don't know what this is doing here. It appears again. There's nothing. Ash. Clean up. Nothing. Yeah. Play. This is like being so frustrating for no reason. Have I like, there are things that I haven't been taught that I'm kind of just going off of the only way that I can think of. Like, fuck. I mean, for example, right, I asked me the last time I used lattices. Right? I haven't used lattices in ages, but sometimes just gotta use those things. Not because lattices are bad or anything, it's just... It's not something I've been really taught too much. I taught it at my last university, but this one, I mean, we haven't done advanced shit like this at all, so... Ugh. I've only done very basic modeling, so all this stuff is kind of... Like, I know how to use... Like, I know this stuff as well, so it's not, like, that bad, right? I'm not complaining or anything of that, but... A little bit better. Okay, that should be it. Scan, Alt B, Alt B, mesh, save. There aren't these. I guess it's practice, but like, I know this shit, right? Like, it worked the first time. I don't really need the practice, but so be it. That's fine. Ugh, 2 hours. Like, I would usually be ending stream now, right? 10:30, I'm tired, I just want to sleep, lie in bed, chillax, watch some anime. But, no. There's a lot of fireworks going on, though. But no, for you guys. I'll do this. I wish I could widen it without that. So I am just, you know, realizing that this should be wider. So I'm just gonna widen these. Fuck me. Oh my lord, I'm gonna get frustrated. This thing is so... This program, like, you know, you try to press the buttons to make shit go, but no. We don't want to... Oh god. Why is it getting so fat? What the fuck? It's gonna work. It's just gonna... Oops. Oh, fuck off. Um... Okay, let me just quickly search this up. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna change the grid size. It'll work, will it? Which is grid options. We do it here, grid options. And if we go to 20. G'day, Rim, how's it going? It's not really what I want. Go back to 5. Thanks, Chief. We are working on a sword currently, but we're running into issues, which I'm gonna fix. Right now I'm just trying to snap something to a specific point. I need to remember where these are. Every one. Oh shit, not 51. Every one. Every point. Point 1. Oh no. 5. Let's go 0.9. Oh shit, sorry, let's go 1 there. Alright, I'm gonna change this back after, but just temporarily I'm doing this just so I can snap it a bit better. And all I'm gonna do, right? Vertex. I'm gonna snap these, so there, 1. I think I can snap it by 1. That's still gonna look fine. 1. Sorry, what's the fuck? Oh, hold on a minute. Top. What? By right. By front. Oops. By left. Dude, I got no clue. Back. No. Bottom. Oh, no, it would be top, right? Okay. There. X, is that right? But these went differently. so differently. There we go. Okay. Select those. Going to go X. And that's what the fuck? Okay. So oh, it's very frustrating. The issue is the pivots are just like different. The pivot point there compared to the... Is that better now? Actually, that's better. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go... Control D, hide, vertex. Go like that. Shit. Yeah. Then we go. Ah, genius, Toby. Genius. Oh, it is thicker, right? Maybe not. Maybe it is thicker, I'm not too sure, and I don't really care at this point. To be honest. That was the only way we were going to get it. That's fine, there. Okay. Alright, that's looking a much better. Get a little bit of that joining each other, but it's kind of fine. It's the best way we're going to achieve what I'm wanting. And then we had this stupid thing. I'm just gonna go leaf top. Alright, one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. When did that break? I'll tell you now, this took less time. I'm gonna fix that later. After I do this. Because the amount of time that took was so frustrating. But the amount of time that this took, 10 times worse. I'm gonna increase that. I don't think this needs to be increased. Yeah. We're going to... It'll change this a lot. We're gonna go like that. And we're going to... What I'm gonna do is we're going to grab this edge. We're going to bevel it twice. Edge here. goes there. This edge here goes there. A bullet. It's gonna go in there. Trying to fix these actually, but how am I gonna do this? Just go like that. I don't know if that's kind of the look that it was. Actually no, it is. Okay, no it is. Never mind. It's not around. Okay. Then I'll change that later then. Weird. This could be done better actually. I'm going to redo this. Delete. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a sphere. And we're just going to do it in reverse. Delete J. Going to decrease 12, 12. Sweet. Base. So delete this. Just like that. Oops. Just go like that. Then bring it just down in here. Object. So it's out of this edge, which needs to be hard. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just gonna. Fuck me. Really? Oh, shut up. Oh, come on, this stupid program. I mean, I don't know too many that are fucking worse than it. Let's be real here. It is just terrible. All and all. Go like that. And then overall, we can just center, pivot, make it a bit smaller, make it longer. Seems fairly alright. That's about as wide as I'm going to get as well. Alright, now we gotta figure out what's going on here. I must have deleted something that I needed. Okay. Go to file. I don't know, I deleted something that must have been important, but it is what it is. I'm going to redo this with more, and then redo that. A bit more. File, I just incremented save. At least this is somewhat going. Just gonna refill this actually. Be right back. Just gonna increase the volume of the music in the meantime. Man. Don't you like, don't you just love making something, having it be effectively all you need, then having to remake it? Oh! I love that. Okay, well, let's see then. Let's see if I can delete most of whatever fuck's going on here. Delete, 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 delete. Like, I know what is going on, it's just very frustrating. As it was existent and it's now not. I might honestly. Maybe not. I was gonna say I might honestly do something, but I might not. What's going on here? I was thinking about just holding fire on stream and just, you know, after figuring this thing out, but considering it's not too much time left, I will stick with it. Because I'm like, I don't know. If I had a decent bit of time left, I can't, like, there's an anime that I've been watching that I really just want to watch. I'm getting a little bit sick of this. But it's just because it's, like, I'm not really at this point doing too much. A lot of it's just remaking it and then trying to refit it, I guess, to work. Which is obviously not much fun. But there's no point because it's about an hour remaining, and so stream will be, yeah, another pretty much hour. So it'll be about 3.5 hours stream by the end of this, probably. And yeah, I will tell you now. You know, once stream's over, I'm pretty much cooking it and just leaving it, like. I will say that now. Like, as when stream's done, I will probably, when it is, I will be streaming. I'll be like, yay, nice work, and then tell how, I'm just a bit, tired, but like, you know, the usual stuff. But I probably, won't stream for too much longer because I am quite tired after that. Sorry, I'm just... What's going on there? Oh, this is really frustrating. Sorry. Not this. It's, well, yes, this. It's just the current's being a little shitty. Well, who knows fucking what reason. I must have accidentally deleted this. Oh, yeah, no, that's right, Bridge. Hopefully this should work. Okay. Curves. I'm just gonna save this. So. teacher was pretty good though.
'Cause we lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a
Wait.
passion for the ages, but in the end,
Right.
guess we paid the cost.
I'll do something like that. And then enter is probably fine. And then edge. Strings over. Yes.
I think I've
Divisions. You can kind of do it. Last time I went for a 12. I went for less than 12, but I'll go for something like. I'll go for 10 this time. I think I went for like 6 or something. It was something small and it was too small. Oops again. Go real fucky. Strange. This is strange. Sorry. Sorry, what? Let's do that. Sorry, let me restart that then. Okay, lovely. Then let's edge, Control A, 10 divisions, just because then it makes it a bit more rounder. Yeah, I've pretty much given up on fucking making this shit optimized. Well, I'll spend a bit of time, I guess, optimizing, but like I'm not. Sorry, I'm not doing anything too crazy. It's just I realised that that's such the most useless. Delay. Sorry, let me control delete so I'm not getting extra grabs. Let's go out. That worked all the way through. Sorry, that should be fine. Like, what? Maybe mesh, clean up. Oh, let me make those. Alright, what's the issue? Go object, just solely view this. And realize we do have this. Delete. There we go. Where is this issue? Yeah, what the fuck? Page calculate. Fish cleanup. Ow. This thing is stupid. What? Oops. Here we go. Okay. Sweet. Now all of that is mesh display harden edge. Which is good. Okay. And then we're also going to bevel a 0.3. That looked pretty good. Edge, edge. Gotta soften all these. We should display. Ooh. Yeah. It's looking better. God. What now? Vertex. Control delete. Golly. Smash down. Alright, that's good. Alright, please mesh. Yeah, I think there was one more. Yes, right here. It's gonna be a real not fun thing. Control delete. Let's say this to that maybe instead. That to that. This to this. That's good. Is this finally so? Mesh. Clean up. This one. Okay, that's fine. Clean up. Yes. Okay. That just means that that's fine. Means when I select everything, we have issues, of course. Ah, it's always these ones. Oh. Ah, oh, I thought I fixed these. I don't know what the issue is, it's just I gotta do that. That fixes those. Okay, what else? No end guns, I believe it's just these. it's always shit that you target weld. Unfortunately. It happens. Not good happens. Golly. Hello? Yeah. We center these out and then just bring them both out. Just makes them even, so it's gonna be as good as I want to get it. And then delete that, and it's just gonna be the same story. Hey. I mean, this stuff's so minute, you're not gonna really notice it. Like, it's not something you'd go, ooh, I can't believe it, I've just spotted you. No, it's not too noticeable. Also go like that. Should be right. Mesh. Good. So it's just these top ones. Which is literally the exact same fucking story. I'm just gonna save that. No, I wish there was a better way. It's just non-manifold geometry, which is, I could say many explicit words to explain my feelings towards non-manifold geometry, which, might I add, only happens, it's only an issue in one program. Like, yeah, you can run into non-manifold geometry, but it only fucks up everything, and I mean everything, in one program. This one, right? Like, Blender, you can have non-manifold geometry, but I haven't had issues of it fucking everything over. Like it does here. Like, and when I say fucking everything over, I mean, like, you can't fix. Like, you can't progress, I guess, with non-manifold, unfortunately. It stops you kind of in your tracks. And then we go, clean up. Yes, okay, lovely. Clean up. Perfection. I'm probably going to leave it there, as this is the model done, right? And I'm just going to change this to be, I'm just going to fix my grid options. Change to be every 5. There we go, so it's actually visible. I think it's looking pretty good. I mean, it's kind of, once again, this one's a very interesting project. It is, once again, pretty, like, some interesting stuff that I've never really explored before. $2,000 louder. Is it worth baking it? That's what I was gonna do. Gonna increase the poly count of this. Poly, this. It's gonna go 16. So I wasn't happy with that as it was. This time I'm gonna do a circle. Not have it do a circle, but like have it be circular. I believe. And then this is this there. No. Well, I mean, that's what I want, but I want it to be beveled. Lovely. Edge. Bevel. Yeah. I want to do. I want to look like all softened, except harden these ones. I should have done it this way. Harden those. There you go. Actually, that works perfectly fine. Just like that. Okay, no, that works perfectly fine. I'm just going to increase it by a little bit. By a bit. Just shorten. I'm just gonna make this wider. Maybe not too much more, but just do that. It's just because if I'm making this smooth enough to the point where you can kind of zoom in and like look at it for closer ups, then I want that to be relatively high poly than 12. Just because if that's smooth, I mean I could kind of smooth that one up at this point, but it's kind of fine. Like it is a, I mean the way you look at it, it's a hero weapon, and 3,000 is not much. Let me increment and say. Okay. 40 minutes. Okay. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's save that all. What do I want to do? Has Ruben purchased the old painter? I keep telling him to get painter, but it says it's on his wish list, so I told him a couple of times. So hopefully he remembers. It's just, it goes up. On the first, it goes up. But I think technically that's the first American time. But I wouldn't take the gamble of when. I reckon. So, up to me. He's playing GTA now though. So, we'll see. Anyway, wonder why that's doing some funky shit. What game do I want to play? I'll play some more Motorsport. I haven't played in a minute. But I was actually about to check, but then it just says last played already, so it was today, so I'm not too sure when I last played, fortunately. One thing that happens, not tomorrow, there's a little bit of a dodgy topic, so I don't want to say too much about it, right? Well, I mean, I don't know anything, but it's also not a particularly amazing topic. But it's something that I've had on my mind the last couple of days. My nose is like, I don't know if it's red. A little bit. It's because of my fucking... all the tissues. Like, I took all my special stuff for hay fever, but it's just been really bad. The whole Jeffrey Epstein shit happened. I've seen other creators talk about it, so I think it's fine. There's 150 odd names or something releasing tomorrow. Today, well, tomorrow for I guess both of us, right? For everybody, is like tomorrow for me, but also tomorrow for you guys. It's like the first American time that's when they release. I'm really intrigued to see what that's going to be like, because that could be, you know, is that going to be 150 like big names? Because you have to be, I mean, let's be honest, right? I'm fairly sure a lot of those guys were pretty rich, right? And yet to have a shit ton of money. I mean, it's really fucked up shit, right? Obviously, but you would have thought, obviously, but here, you know, there were fucking really famous people, so I don't know. Maybe they realized it was. I mean, you would hope they knew it was fucked, but then why the fuck were they doing it? So I mean, I guess it's not really too much. At least I can say to him, like, hold on, sorry, 200. Is it worth buying that? Sorry, I'm just wondering. And there's like cars that I want, but I'm also don't really want. I bought so many cars the past couple ones that I'm just kind of like, ooh, I don't know if I really want to be spending too much more money. I'm just gonna turn down my music. But yeah, no, so that's releasing, and I'm intrigued to see if it's gonna be like famous people, or it's just going to be like nobodies. Because yeah, obviously, let's be real, famous people went and did fucked up things. Also, I'm not too sure if everybody that went there did fucked up shit. Like, it's an island, right? And although fucked up things happened on there, did necessarily was that the only people? I mean, I don't know. I can't fucking wrap my head around any of that shit, really. Because, I mean, the only way that I could think of it would... If I had an island where I just played games, right? It was a gaming island, right? And there was, like, esports tournaments held there and shit like that. Would the only reason of going to that island be for, you know, those esports tournaments? I don't know. It's like a way to non-fucked uply think of it. So I wonder if it's gonna be like that, where it's like not necessarily every instance that somebody went there was something fucked happening, or if it is just, yeah, no, every time that somebody went there it was like fucked, right? But that was the pure explicit reason. But then I'm just gonna be like, that's a bit shocking. I mean, yeah. I'm holding like a slight bit of you know, hope and humanity there. But maybe that's too wishful thinking. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the pilots, right? Would the pilots' names be there? I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of questionable thoughts I have, I guess. Like, did the pilots, are they going to be named? And then, did necessarily the pilots know? I mean, like, if you're doing drug trading, right? You'd know probably if you had pilots, but I mean, I don't know. If it's the exact same pilots, I don't know. Would they know? I guess it depends. If it's like the smuggling pilots, then obviously they would know. But if it's like a just there and back, would they know? I don't know. Don't know if I particularly want to know either. But it's also questionable things that is like, I don't know. It could be one way, it could be the other way. You wouldn't know.
Modern hypercars are known for their revolutionary aerodynamic designs. Built with
But yes, that's all meant to be released, and I guess time will tell, but I'm intrigued to know, would it even be like the fucking rich, or would it just be like rich people, you know? Would it include full A-lister actors, like actual fucking people with heaps of money and shit, or is it just, in terms of individuals, more tame? Okay. So it's not worth getting that then. Ooh. Actually, this is beneficial. Because I want to upgrade this car and this... Or... So what's the competition? Sorry. What? Yeah. Sorry, let me just say. What's the limit for the competition? I already own that car, but can I use it? Because if so, then this is easy. Oh, okay, well that's good. So I can already upgrade it. Okay, continue. Well, this is just perfect because I want to upgrade this car because I love this car, but also upgrading cars is a bit tedious and boring. So, but then I get paid bank for doing this.
Here at Grand Oak, Gambler will test you because if you're precise, you won't need to use any brake.
I don't know. It will be interesting. We'll have to see. I mean, it's a pretty fucking grim topic, all things considered. So, I mean, there's no real winning, right? This isn't a good thing. But I do think that if somebody was involved with this, they should, you know, effectively be, you know, fucked from this. Because just because this was behind closed doors and hidden and shit like that gives no that it's not an excuse, right? Whoever did the bad shit obviously deserves it, and it's gonna fuck up some people, but obviously it's been a long time and fucked up shit happened on that island, and I do believe that they deserve to be punished. Of course, but would they be punished? I mean, you got rich people that will be on there. Are they going to? There's definitely some people that are not going to be listed. Like, some people have that much money that I have a feeling that there's going to be some dodgy shit. Like, I hate to say it, but with enough money. And that's what they did there was fucked. I mean, I actually haven't looked into too much of it, but I mean, I'm not fucking one to be too particularly interested in that topic. I don't think too many people are. So, you'd hope not to be, so. We're just sliding. I need slits. Oopsies, whoa. I like hit that and it like spun me the other way and I'm like, oh shit. I don't know. I'm more intrigued because I'm not intrigued. I couldn't give a shit, right? But it's just more the actors and the ramifications that will come out of it. Well, not just the actors, right? Everybody that's rich that went there. Like, if there's going to be people that you know, this is going to be interesting. And there's people that, you know, I mean, you wouldn't want anybody on there, but considering there are, there's, like, people that would just be so fucked. I mean, there's, for example, Jim Carrey, right? He seems like a really awesome dude. I mean, for an actor, right? Like, everyone's an actor, right? But he seems like a solid dude through and through, right? From what, like, you know, right? Maybe he's not. I've never met him. But from what I can perceive and have heard, he seems solid. And, like, that would be fucked. I mean, everybody would be fucked, right? But him, I mean, that would just be like, whoa, shit. Same with, like, Keanu Reeves. I don't think he would, but Keanu Reeves seems like a solid dude, and I really like him, and he did a really awesome job. So if he was fucked with this, that, I mean, yeah, that'd just be shite. So I wouldn't expect either of them or anything like that. I don't know who, because I don't fucking pay too much attention into celebrities and shit, but there are some people that I'm just like, you know, come on. Please don't be on this shitty list. Well, have been to the island in general, right? Like, yeah. I don't know, it's a grim topic. go. Nice. That was good. When did I get a roll cage put on this? Don't recall doing that. Okay, so I'll do something ahead. Then with softs and this, I mean, it's gonna be a bit ahead. Okay, that should be fine. First. I mean, I could probably get first thrown through with all this, so yeah, 6k. Centenario. I want that one. I want that car. It's expensive. I like a lot of these cars I want. They're nice. Maybe not those Ferraris. They're pretty cool, but they don't draw me as much. There are Ferraris that draw me, but not like the 488 Pista and stuff like that. But yeah, I do believe it's a very rare and fast car, so. What's going on with the anti-aliasing? There's some fucking anti-aliasing going on. Sorry, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I have that, so I don't know why. Dynamic. You don't turn it off? That seems stupid. Oh, these things are stupid. This motion blur? Weird. How do you change these things? Weird. Oopsies. I think I'm gonna try turn on DLAA and change some settings. Six laps will be good. Did I say that I've been watching the Slime Dadakin thing, the time I got reincarnated as a slime? So I read that when it first was, you know, available in like manga form. I actually believe I was reading that as it was coming out, and then the anime came out, and I watched that as it was coming out. And then I kind of lost it because I'm not very good with ongoing anime. I think I've talked about it a couple times on stream. I am not the kind of guy for ongoing, right? I can watch the only time I'll really watch ongoing is if I don't realize it's ongoing. Like, for example, Jujutsu Kaisen, I heard a bunch of things about that being finished. So I started watching that. Then I got like halfway through it. And then let's just say it wasn't finished. I'm like, shit. We got left on a cliffhanger, and it's still ongoing. That's very annoying. So I'm not gonna say anything more because I'm gonna spoil. Oopsies. For those of you who are interested, no, fuck off. So there's that. But yeah, so I'm definitely not a guy for that because I don't do well with, I'm not very good with, that sort of stuff. So I like binging, but then because the issue is, if I start watching, I like binging because when I have free time, I have free time. When I don't have free time, I don't have free time. If something's ongoing, right? All I'm going to be doing is watching like one episode, maybe a couple episodes of like completely different anime, and then binging something on the side while I'm waiting for those next episodes to come out. How am I supposed to retain all that information of like the 5 different anime that I'm watching all at once, you know, at a, you know, these set periods? Like, that's bull, right? That's not going to happen. Let's be real. So, I just wait for it to come out. I don't get spoils or anything because I don't look for... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't look for spoilers. So, some people do run into spoilers. I never do because I don't go out looking for them and I don't follow people that would spoil it, right? And it's worked pretty much my whole entire life, right? So there's got to be some merit to the way that that works, right? And there are things that I don't care if I get spoiled, right? Like games, right? Sometimes I will go, oh, some anime as well. Some anime I'll go out of my way to spoil for myself solely because I just want to know the answer, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna show. Here's the thing for me with spoilers, right? Yes, spoilers suck. But, I mean, there's a line that I draw, right? Where I'm like, how bad is the spoiler? And also, you're not gonna know, right? So maybe I find out that somebody's going to die early. Sucks, right? Because I'm just, like, trying to research the character, and then you click, you know, you scroll through and it says, not alive. And you're just like, well, shit. But to me, I mean, something like that, I couldn't really care. Because it doesn't necessarily say how they die, and, you know, there's a whole lot of context to everything. Which kind of invalidates the issue for me. Like, I'm like, as long as I don't fully watch it, and even then, like, yeah. The only way that it's gonna spoil is by me physically watching the whole thing. Which is not spoiling, that's just watching the show. So, yeah. But there are some spoilers that I don't want to hear, right? Like, there are times that I've been spoiled, and I'm like, oh, fuck. But that's very rare. Thank you, Monkey Jesus. It's not just yet, but it is very close, and I appreciate it. It's 11:43 p.m. on the 31st. We've got 15 minutes. And this will be interesting. So right now I regret starting stream so early. But I guess it hasn't gone too bad because I finished the model that I was wanting to work on. Well, I didn't finish it. I finished the modeling section of it. I still have to UV it and then texture it. Which I don't think I'm going to get around to doing tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Tomorrow I'm going to be hanging out with somebody. I'm actually fairly busy these days. You know, I finally got my free period, but, you know, Pirate Show at Sunshine Coast was amazing. Where's Sunshine Coast? Is it in America somewhere? Oh, in Australia, nice. Oh, so you're not actually too far behind. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Brisbane? Ah, nice. Yeah, you guys aren't too far behind me. I don't know, because, what, Australia has, like, is it 2 or 3 different time zones? I can't remember, but maybe you guys are either, like, 1... Yeah, I believe it's 3, right? I believe it was, like, 1 to 3 hours behind New Zealand. Pretty sure 3. Yeah, that's right. 1 to 3. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm not out, like, I don't, I mean, yeah. Here there's no, I don't, there might be, there probably will be some form of fireworks. We're getting, like, I'm at home, of course, but, we're getting a bit of fireworks here that I can hear. Periodic, like, you'll hear, like, a couple fireworks go, and then it'll be, like, not much. But,
One more. Finish strong.
I'm fairly sure there'll be some big fireworks. Which makes me think... I live closer to the city now. I'm not going to say, obviously, what city. But... I'll say the South Island of New Zealand. And... I've said which city before, but I don't like saying that sort of stuff because some people are a bit weird on the internet. Yeah. I'm just thinking, there's a specific park that I live relatively not, I don't know, it's like still a distance, right? Like I've walked there and back from here, but it's like maybe a 10... something between 5 to 10 minute drive. You live in New Zealand? Yeah. New Zealand. Kiwi. Very close to you guys, you know? Which is nice. So chill in New Zealand though. That's what I like. That's the thing. Nice, yeah. I've been pondering, right, which is kind of irrelevant. Until, like, you know, shit happens, but when I finish college, because I'm in college, right, I'm gonna need to get a job. I do game development and that sort of stuff. I'm debating, you know, do I want to stay here or move to Australia? Because in Australia, there's like it's a pretty big game development scene, and you guys have crazy like wages. I think. So I have heard that there's like a 40% bonus on top of your pay in Australia for game development. I want to preface for game development. New Zealand, we have like a 25% bonus. This is for game development, not you know. This isn't like an everybody gets this, no. Because then it wouldn't be a bonus, would it? But yeah, so it seems to me that you guys are pretty good to go. But then again, like if you go to Australia, then I'm dropping a lot to get there. So like that would be a lot of money going, and I need to get new jobs and new everything. So I'm a bit, you know, weighing what's the best option. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Just go to the bathroom. But, yeah, that's something. And then I would obviously rather stay in New Zealand, but then if you do move to Australia, I would move to Sydney, not Brisbane. Yes, I've heard that. I have a mate that moved to Sydney, actually. I might be catching up with him at some point this upcoming year. Yeah, Sydney's... But, yeah, Sydney seems like a real interesting thing. I'm gonna quickly math this. Okay, hold on a minute. Sydney population. Here's the thing, population. Yeah, so Sydney has a population of 5 million. Here's the funny thing, right? NZ population 5.1 is 5.2 on the Harbour Bridge. Yeah. See, Sydney alone has very close by 100,000 has the population of New Zealand, which is kind of like really trippy. I've been to places obviously worse. I've been to like China. I've been to Europe, right? And those places are worse, right? Like going to England, the fucking person per capita is just a bit crazy there, right? But it's always interesting. I mean, those places I couldn't live, right? Because it's just way too crowded. I think Sydney's fine. I've been to Sydney a couple times. I've been all over Australia a couple times. Not everywhere, right? But to, like, the main places a couple times. I don't believe I've been to Canberra. Which is technically the most... Because that's, like, the capital, right? So that's, I guess, I haven't been to all the main places, but a lot of the main places. I think I've been to Brisbane, I've been to Sydney. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Holy shit. I said it was gonna be raining, sorry. It is pouring outside. It said it was going to be like thunderstorms and lots of rain, which I guess not many fireworks then, right? But I looked not long ago and it said there was a 30% chance. I'm like, oh, maybe not then. It's fucking pouring. What do you reckon of that? I stand corrected. I literally, just as I was about to leave, there were, I heard fireworks. You can see 3 people watching talk and chat, really? Sorry, are there other people speaking? Or like other concurrent viewers? It says I got 2 concurrent viewers, but if people are speaking, sorry, I can't see anything. I'm just looking now, but I'll just double check on my phone just in case. But, oh, wait, sorry. I misread it. Watching, talk, and chat, guys. Yeah. Feel free to chat or lurk. I don't mind if people lurk in my chat. I don't mind if people lurk, but, so don't feel too things, but I do appreciate when people talk because it makes things less mindless. When I'm, like, suffering making my 3D model, I might as well show you, considering I have somebody here. I was working on a sword, right, for the, well, not for the, like, it's like a Witcher sword, based on The Witcher. I've got references and everything, I've taken pictures in-game, and I'm remaking it. I'm trying to make it, obviously, better than in-game, but, because my favorite, I don't know if I'd say my favorite, that's a tricky one. I think my favorite game. But I'm not certain because I'm like, I have a lot of games that I like, but I think this is my favorite. But when I'm doing, so I'm remaking this one. It's called the Moon Blade. I just did it because it's not too complex, but I can kind of go a little bit ham with it. And yeah, there's been 10 iterations. So I've just remade it pretty much. I've just finished remaking it. I'm going to be texturing it everything at a later point. But, the amount, like, I finished making this, realized that this decided to, like, delete itself pretty much, or this little part, so I had to remake all that. So, when I'm running into issues and stuff where it's, like, restarting things, I'm, like, crying inside. I'm not going to play another thing, actually. I want to. I really enjoy that next match. I'll play it after, because we've got 5 minutes till the next year. So yeah, I do appreciate when people come in and chat. But my streams are pretty on and off sometimes with people. Let me do. We have a clock tab. Why the ads in a clock tab? Is there a better clock? Online clock? Time. Okay, good. Nothing leaks fucking exactly where I am. That's good. I'm always a bit worried about that, right? We've got 4 minutes. How can I entertain for 4 minutes? Is a good question. Scroll through some. We're going to pull that out, sorry. Close. Sorry, hold on a minute. Let's look through some well, here's message here. Some stupid shit. So depressing. There's this software. I get a bunch of software and shit for all my projects and whatnot, but then this year they upload it. The only difference between this one and the last one is the fact that there's a price increase incoming literally tomorrow. And 0 rates up, 38 messages. Nobody's fucking happy about that. It's a little bit embarrassing. The sale's been pretty good, so it ends on the 4th. Oh, if I believe correctly, on the 2nd, these awards come out. Yeah, January the 2nd. So not long until those come out as well. Which is good. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Because there's a lot of things. Your internet went out. It's all good, mate. You haven't missed much. I'm just sitting, chatting. I was just showing off a sword. I can re-bring that up if you want to see the sword that I was working on. I've been 3D modeling. The past, was it 2 streams or 3 streams? I think technically 3, but 2 streams. 2 streams I was working on it. 3 streams if you include doing a little bit of research. And looking behind, we still got 2 minutes though. Till, and I'm just like scrolling through fucking games and shit. The issue is I have pretty much a lot of the games that I want. There's not many that I want. There's like stuff that I like mildly want, but then there's stuff that I want, but then there's also like I fucking already bought most of them. I need to play more, but there's just not enough time, you know what I mean? Like I gotta play them more. I wanted to pick up South Park for you 2 hours. Okay, not too bad then. 2 hours. Oh yeah. Don't tell me. I'm seeing a bunch of new messages. Hey! This person's just like, Happy New Year at 11:50. That's not right. It's not the New Year yet. Oh my god, this is so brain dead. Fucking look at this. I was scrolling through shit. I don't know. What was this game? I can't remember. This game came out. And I was looking at it. I don't know what the context. I think it's some new game that isn't released yet. Anyway, their fucking thing. I feel like PvE is for betas. I feel like weak people and those who are bad at games in general tend to like PvE more than PvP. Unless the PvP is not balanced enough, then I see why. Surely that's like 30 seconds. Surely that's like just they're saying horseshit. I'm gonna take like 1 cup off just so I can hear if there's fireworks and shit. That's gotta be bait. There's no fucking way. Somebody actually holds. There'll be people that hold that opinion, but 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. I think I can hear the fireworks starting. Oh, there's fireworks. There's quite a couple of them. Let's go. That's good. Fuck, 2024. I don't know about you guys. It has been a fucking fast year for me, though. It's good. And you'll be fucking experiencing this as well. Happy... I'm just changing my Discord thing. Happy New Year. Clear after today. That's good. Let's go. Man. It's so bittersweet, yeah. So bittersweet. It's like... I don't know. Sometimes you just, like, you want time to go, like, relatively fast. I don't know. But then, for me, it's just, like, so shit. I don't know. The past couple years for me have been pretty quick. Because I've been... Well, I finished high school a couple years ago. I did 2 years at one place. And then this is my second year, I guess now, officially. Second year. Of... you know, a different degree. And that's like, oh, it's so fast, you know what I mean? It's just me, 2024 is an odd year because everything is coming out in 2025. It's not just year, I'll put it that way. I mean, what? You got fucking GTA? Like, all the big movies are coming out 2025. You've got fucking big games coming out 2025. It's 2025, right? That sounds cooler than 2024. Yeah. It's just, yeah, sorry, I just got a message. So yeah, it's gonna be real interesting. We have to bear with. And I run into the issue that 2025 is my final year of college. What? This is bullshit. There's a bunch of people saying Happy New Year, and I just get a fucking stinky DM from one of my friends that just says, "You're stinky." Great. That's what I want to hear. But yeah, I mean, we'll hop back into some thoughts, I guess. And I'm just gonna chat a little bit, and then, okay, Fleet, speak of the fucking devil. That's mongoose. I was thinking, what I want to hear, but no, yeah, that'll be the final year. I'm not looking forward to my final year because the ease of getting a job in the game development industry is not existent. There's no ease. It's not easy. It's all competitive, and I'm not particularly looking forward to that. But yeah, so I'm kind of just enjoying my time at the moment, and the impending doom of leaving. Yeah. Yeah, bittersweet. I don't know. I don't know if you can relate. Yeah, he's his IRL friend. We used to live on the same road actually until, well, last year, I guess you can technically say. Yeah, I don't know if you can relate, but for me, I feel like ever since, like, this is gonna sound weird. Ever since, like, Harambe, kind of that whole incident, I feel like since then, everything's kind of pretty fast. Makes you think that. What, the Harambe incident, or are you just, like, spouting more shit? For me, everything has been moving pretty damn fast since then, I feel. Yeah, so I don't know. I think for me was like the not the pinnacle, the the point in which everything started speeding up and getting a little bit out of control. And then now, you know, you're like minding your business, working on a project for a couple weeks, and it just goes and flies. Like, we worked on a game, we pumped out a game in 5-6 weeks, and that was just like, fuck, this was a little bit fast. You know, like, it felt like we spent no time at all on there. I mean, we got really good grades. I got an A+, right? Which is the highest grade you can get. But I think we got an A for the game, and then my individual thing was an A+. But besides the point, it was way too fast. But me. Well, I mean, 5 weeks is not long either. So I mean, next year we're gonna have fucking 3 years. Get a better job. Well, I'd rather. Well, I'm in a good spot because 3D work pays a lot, and I find it fun, which is kind of perfect. Finding a job that you enjoy and pays a lot is kind of, I guess, what you want in life. Oh fuck, that was way too fast, that was way too fast. Your game is bad, you are a mongoose. But yeah. What job am I thinking of? Game development. Game development's the main one. Nowhere in particular. Like, I have aspirations, right? Like, places where I would like to go, but I mean, you know, you never really know, right? Like, a place could sound cool, and then it's not necessarily cool. You never know. But, I mean, I guess that would be city PR. I like a lot of that sort of stuff, and I often look for that for reference for my projects, and if I'm enjoying making those things generally, so it's one of those things where it's kind of like, if I enjoy making their stuff and I enjoy their content, it's probably going to be something you'd enjoy, as long as it's like a nice place. But also, I don't really want to live in Poland, right? So I doubt I will probably work there unless the stars align. But game development is the overall thing. That's like my main aspiration. I want game development, but all in all, I like 3D modeling. Games just require a lot of extra work, so I don't mind film. I've got like 2 diplomas in like 3D media, so like that's your film and TV sort of shit. So I wouldn't mind that either. I would definitely not be opposed to that. Oopsies. The phone is almost dead. No! I did charge it before. It's your midnight as well. It's all good if you drop out or anything like that, or gotta leave now, my dude. But I do appreciate you coming in and chatting. And feel free to come in and chat to any of my other ones. We'll charge it. Sweet. Because obviously, right, like I don't usually stream this day, right? But I guess I do tend to stream the New Year's shit, so that's fairly common for me. But I'm usually Thursday and Friday, so I guess, you know, feel free to pop in any of those days. But should also be your Thursday, Friday, considering we're the same time zone. Very similar time zone, I should say. Often it's sometimes hit or miss with European Americans, and it's like really early for them and really late for me. But nah, it's good. I can tell you now, nothing eventful has happened in 2024 yet. Just, you know, if you're intrigued on 2024 and what's happening, nothing eventful. No, but... Oopsies, jeez. Not doing the greatest in this one, even though this is my favorite map kind of like half-assing it though. $9.9 is pretty good though. On the news it says Sydney's fireworks run an hour. Oh yeah. I'll be asleep in an hour, I'll tell you that now. It was fucking late. And I'll wake up at a reasonable hour tomorrow, but... Wow, not really, actually. I'm gonna have a bit of a sleep in, but... Got somebody coming over tomorrow, but, yeah. I'm glad I'm not working anytime soon. Like, I work... my work's... well, I go back to work before work is officially open, but... Actually, no, maybe we do officially open a little bit early. Because we're doing jobs, and yeah. Do a bit of the stinky... I make, like, racking and shelving, like, industrial shit. Like, in big warehouses and whatnot. So... that's gonna be fun, but that's in, like, 10 days' time. So I'm pretty chill. Damn, we said like 2 seconds, that's good. Oh, we got that one pretty good. Sorry. I appreciate that you, I would assume, considered it. I appreciate it, but no donating system. I did have one back when I was on Twitch, but it was too shitty. The only thing that I would, you know, hope would be that you're entertained enough to be interested in subscribing, but until then, until I have like 1,000 subscribers and like, you know, a shit ton of like watch hours, that would be, you know, I'm kind of a little bit fucked until then, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, just watching, right? Just watching and subbing is more than, like, all I'm happy with, really, because it's like, by watching, you know, it brings more views. So I guess, for example, before you came in, I was probably at around 15 odd views, 12 to 15, and now I'm at about 26. So, you know, just people watching and chatting and stuff like that bumps it up. Remember you? I remember most people, I'm gonna be honest. I remember repetition, but, you know, I mean, for example, I have this guy, Flame Was, who comes in pretty repetitively. That's not the right word. He comes in often. There's a couple other people. There's Player and a couple other guys that come in pretty regularly. Regularly is the right one, so yeah. If you pop in regularly, I'll definitely remember. If you pop in a couple times, I'll probably remember. If I get big. Which is ironic. I've been thinking about it. I was talking to my mom about it. Not like getting big on YouTube or anything. I mean, like, everybody has the aspiration of getting, well, not everybody, but a chunk of people have, like, you know, they aspire to be big on YouTube. Like, yeah, let's be big. I don't know. I feel pretty indifferent, right? To me, I really weigh it. Like, obviously, like, it would be nice, but I want to be, like, a game dev, and it's kind of hard to be a consistent game dev while retaining, you know, this. But I guess if I was making enough money, then, you know, making money while making my own games and shit would be fun. But also, like, you know, I guess New Zealand's pretty small, so that's a big one. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's a very, if I do end up getting big, I would be happy, and like that's kind of the way that I'd go, right? But if I don't get big, I've gone past the I guess care of improvement. I guess sorry, mate, that was all on me. I was on Twitch before, and Twitch is very stagnant-y for a bit. It's not great. There's a reason I'm on YouTube now. Oh, that's a little bit of bumper cars. And I think there I was getting a little bit. You know, you'd get good streams where you get like 5 or 6 people come in, and then I went back down to like 0 to like 1 people. And I had like 126 followers on there, or like 130, can't remember now. And then I was like, shit, dude, I'm getting no people, you know, following me, and I'm getting like no viewers, no chat rate and anything. It's very demoralizing? Yeah. But then I moved here and I obviously started from the start, and I just wanted to start from the start. I didn't want to be on Twitch anymore. Tip, next stream, you should play a popular game, make big, bright thumbnail to get more viewers. I can think about doing that. Let me see. Did I delete the thing? Oh, I must have deleted it. I have been doing a bit of the fancy thumbnails, but getting streams to have thumbnails is a bit of a shitter. But I can try to play some big games. Here we go. Oh, I've gained some more subscribers as well. Last I looked at, I was at 160, so I must have gained 4. But recently, for a lot of my videos, I've been doing massive text and, you know, major Adobe changes. Some of them do well, some of them don't. This is a niche, though. GeoGene's a niche. It's a niche, but I'm, like, the only person actually doing it. So, pretty much, a lot of those people that are interested in it are, you know, and then they'll send me messages, go, like, nice work, dude, thanks for covering said topic, and I appreciate it. And I'm like, you know, that always feels good. But, you know, the numbers aren't anything crazy. Guide 2.0 will come this month, so at some point. So I'm probably going to cover that, and that'll get me some also things. It's a slow thing. I play some big games, but I think I never play, like, you know, I don't play the old Call of Duty. Oh shit. Okay, dude, he was just sitting there. Let's be honest here. He was sitting there. I don't play any of the overly. I don't know. The ones that are like super. Oh my god. At that point, that's on them, not me. Come on. He crashed, and then I crashed. But I don't play like Apex. I play Call of Duty periodically, but not much. Like, I don't have the new one, but I have a couple of CODs, but those are enjoyable until you realize that everyone's like a mad sweat and it's not enjoyable anymore. It's unfair that people don't sub when they watch you because, yeah, exactly. I mean, I have what? It is pretty crazy because I have a good amount of views. I have 32,000, which is growing, I guess. And I have stuff like this one, Oppenheimer, which is almost 10k. I do get a couple subs from them. Let's do a little bit of... I'm not going to leak too much of my behind the scenes. But I believe I did get a couple subs, but I've had some that I've gained a lot with. Like, I made a... I think my best one was a GeoGen Basics. I mean, I can show this stuff, right? All this stuff. That one I got a lot of subs with. I got 25 subs, but I don't know how many I got from the Oppenheimer, actually. That was 11 seconds. It wasn't particularly anything fancy. I just was lucky timing. I got 14 subs. So, I mean, that did pretty good, but 14 out of, like, 10,000 is pretty slim. But, it's like 1,000 per sub, almost. Views per sub. So... Here's the thing. In order to get high subs and high views, you really have to play the system. There is a system to YouTube. I am like the last person caring for the system. There's things that I'll do, like I'll make thumbnails, and I'll put a bit of effort into them. You know, put text that explains it, stuff like that. I mean, I'm not going to do like the, oh, you know, no way, can't believe it shit, right? I'm not like that fucking bad. But I'll put like text and I'll put like a catchy title like you know, how to animate and blah blah blah, or or stuff, just something explaining. But I'm never too. I don't clickbait or anything. Clickbaiting unfortunately gets you a lot. And I don't do anything too, like, if I could follow the trend, but I hate trend following because it's so boring, right? What a lot of people do, you see a lot of people follow so many of these trends, right? Then I'm like, fuck, dude. If you follow the trends and shit like that, who's gonna be interested in you? You know, you gotta find a niche that is good, and that's how, you know, you're gonna stay consistent. I know there's how to get views and subs, people. The best way is to ask, yeah, honestly. Like, ask your viewers. Well, ask them is pretty good to get a, you know, basis. But what I like is just really catering to my viewers. So it's really, like, I'll periodically send a community post and I'll be like, hey, are you interested in me gaming? Are you interested in my streams? Are you interested in my tutorials? I used to do gaming videos, relatively consistently. But then I got kind of, gaming videos were very inconsistent, and I guess it's also partly the games. Like I played Overwatch when Overwatch 2 just came out, and I got a good bit of an audience from there as well. But I got sick of Overwatch 2, I'm gonna be honest. And then Paladins, I did a lot of Paladins content. I'm not playing any more Paladins. I had like 600 hours in it. And shit is just so bad. Like, there is dead. There's like 100 people that play it in OCE. Which is fucking terrible, because you're just playing against the same people. Oh, that was close. So, I don't know. I'm very much into just whatever the fuck I feel like. But at the moment, I've been pretty consistent with GeoGen, which is like terrain. I make terrains. And planets and stuff like that. Feel free to watch those videos. I appreciate any views. But I also do like my game development. I do game development logs and stuff like that. If you swap it up sometime, try VR. I have a VR and everything. VR is honestly, how do I put it? VR kind of is, unfortunately, I'll explain it after this because it's a bit of a story. I have a VR and I enjoy VR. Well, I enjoyed it, but these days I kind of can't play VR. I'll explain it. There's a bit of context. It's not bad context, but it's like a, I'll see if I can explain it. It's just, basically, I got a, shit, that was a really loud one. I got a Windows Mixed Reality, which is VR, you know, through and through. It's all going tits up. So I first ran into the issue of, well, like, there's no major issues, it's fine, right? But there are now issues. I had a PC, 1050 Ti. I don't know if you really remember that as a graphics card. It was like the bare minimum. So the reason I got this one is because it was like the bare minimum. And it could run on the bare minimum, so it could run on mine. I played that, I played Pavlov, I played Beat Saber, I played all those ones, right? All the good ones. At the time, like, I got it just as it was getting popular as well, right? And then, it was like some games, like Blade and Sorcery and shit, that was like struggling to run. So, you know, anyway, cut a couple bits, I end up getting a new PC, which was good. This was back at the old place, Racer. And it was good, but then I'm like, fuck, it's so, getting VR, like trying to run it from your PC into your room is a bit of a shitter, right? Because you have cables, you're getting tangled, and it always got a bit annoying. So now I run on my laptop, but then my laptop was pretty shit, right? It was a 1050 Ti as well, or just, I think a base 1050. It could run VR, but not WoW. I'm just going to show on to ending, because I'm going to end soon after this. But, and then, pretty much, I'm just moving my camera. And then we kind of ran into the issue. So now I have a beast computer. I have like almost perfect, right? I have like a 4080, 7950X. You know, it's pretty much, I dropped, you know, a lot of money on it. Because of all my game development shit, you know, yeah. It's nice. Issue, I've now run into two issues. My PC, because we've moved houses, my room's not big enough. Okay, you need 3x3, I believe, or 2x3 meters. I do not have 2x3 meters in my room. I probably have like 2x1 meter at best, and that's just this walkway here, and I'm just gonna be walking. Like if I go like arms out, I'm like one's over the bed, the other one's hitting the wall. So it's a little bit unfortunate. So I'd be stuck with back on my laptop, but then in like a lounge, but even then that's a little bit fucky. And then I run into the issue of so that is not really practical anymore. The laptop's getting a bit old. It's like, I think I got it 2019, I believe, 2019. So that was now 5 years ago. And yeah, it's not great. Doesn't really run VR games too well. Technically, I do believe my Steam Deck is actually technically better. It's actually worse, my Steam Deck, but from games that I've played, it's technically worse. Your internet is horrible because of everybody. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty lucky. I have pretty good internet. But yeah, so long story short, yeah. Long story short, although my PC now could run multiple VR games at one time even, and it would be perfect, I don't have the space to even run VR anymore, which is unfortunate. And here's the fucking cracker, okay? Turns out Windows Mixed Reality is scrapping itself, like they've scrapped development. And it's like, I don't know if you're going to even be able to use it at all anymore. So my headset might just be shit, like unusable. Which is lovely. I mean, I haven't used it in maybe a year or so, but not something you want to hear when you spent multiple hundreds of dollars on it. And at that point, I'm not willing to spend more money. I can't really... like, I have the money to buy more headsets and shit like that, but it's also like, I don't... You know what I mean? It's not, what do you call it? There's no, like, viable... I wasn't using enough to make it viable for me to do it. Albeit, part of the reason I wasn't using it that much was because of the impracticality. I mean, VR is a little bit of a tedious thing. Unless you get something like an Oculus, like, you know, one of those ones that you can move around and it has its own shit, right? Unless you have one of those, which look cool. The Meta Quest 3, I believe it's called, is the latest one. That one looks really cool, but it is fucking expensive. Yeah, that... Outside of that, to me, they're very unpractical. Like, you get an expensive good one, like, you know, the Valve Index, which I don't know if they sell in New Zealand. But those require, like, you know, to put up motion sensors, and then they need effectively your own separate room with nothing inside of it. Otherwise, it doesn't really work well, which I don't have, obviously. I mean, most people don't have a spare room that you can just... that has literally nothing in it, and that is a big enough size. And that's a little bit tedious, but that will give you the best experience. And then outside of that, you know, the fucking Meta Quest looks good, but also it's got its own issues, and I still, you know, yeah, they all, yeah, they're very hit or miss. VR unfortunately didn't head off as good as I was hoping it to. Like, when Vic first came out, you know, I spent money into it, shit like that, it was good. But then, it's pretty much stagnated, pretty much. The new Meta Quest is really good, but outside of, like, the last big thing from VR was really the Valve Index, which was a couple years ago. Which, by far, has the best controllers. So, that, I mean, yeah. VR is a bit of an unfortunate thing. I was kind of hoping it to be, I like VR, but like, I was hoping it would have grown, especially with all the crazy movies, like, you know, what was that one? I can't remember the name. But yeah, that was unfortunate. But I am hoping that, fucking my games and shit like that I'm making, and, you know, behind the scenes of that shit, and, like, my products and stuff like that, I hope people enjoy, you know, me making those, right? And I mean, I make them for class, so it's not like I particularly care too much, but there's something that I would want, right? Like, if I'm making shit, right, my own projects for like class or something, and they're good enough to the point where people are interested in them, and then you can, you know, can get a bit of a people interested in your shit, and then they appreciate your stuff. I mean, it's like a win-win, right? You're making stuff for class, you're getting good marks, right? You're enjoying it, and other people enjoy it. That is like the holy trio, right? Like killing, you know, 3 birds with 1 stone, really. For me, but it's all very long process and everything like that. So I don't know. I have a ways to be. If you're interested, I'll send a link and thing if you're interested in checking out the last game. It's not perfect by any means. Like I mentioned before, we had 3, 4, 5 weeks, but which did I to make this one? But I was very happy with it, so feel free to check it out if you're interested in some of the stuff that I've done prior, and stuff. Gonna save up for an index. That'd be pretty sick. Well, no, that would be a high hope, an index 2 coming out, but because Valve is doing really good with his Steam Decks. I love my Steam Deck. The one thing that I've like, that's my treasure now is that my Steam Deck, which you know, isn't natively supported here, but you can ship it, and you guys could get it through like no leaming and stuff, which I believe you guys have as well. I didn't get through that though. I got it through, I think, Mighty 8, which you guys might have. But I love this Steam Deck. Unfortunately, it's not really something that you can play too much on with stream. I mean, it doesn't have a fucking camera. It does have a mic, but it doesn't have a camera. It wouldn't run very well streaming, and, you know, all that yada yada. So, unfortunate, but this is what I've been enjoying. And handheld gaming shit. Oh, well, just gaming that's not just a PC. So, that's what I'm enjoying. But, anyway, I'm probably going to end up in stream because it's 12:30. But I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Messages. Oh, let me just quickly respond to this one, actually. This one is an important one now. Alright, sweet. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you coming in, Monkey Jesus. Yeah, thanks for chatting, obviously, of course, and subscribing and you know, everything. I appreciate it, as I would with anybody. And yeah, I don't know too much what I want to be doing in the future. This year, I'm a little bit, we'll see, okay? I might have a little bit more time, but I might be a little bit different. My streams might be a little bit different. We'll have to see. I'll have to look at my timetable. I haven't been given out a timetable yet for my classes, but if I have classes, this year, people who were doing my this year's class last year, they were like up until 5 o'clock. Classes were until 5 on Thursday and Friday. So I'm not too sure if I want like a 2-hour period or 3-hour period before going back and starting to stream, but we'll see. Depending on when classes are, I might change my stream dates. And I want to do more GeoGen stuff, more of those videos, tutorials. I want more games, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to the games coming out this year, albeit not many. Not many big ones. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for watching. I significantly grown over this year. I've gained I wouldn't actually know. I've probably gained maybe 140 subs this year, which doesn't sound like much, but when you started this year with like maybe 20 or 30, that's pretty big, right? We've exponentially increased in size and viewership count and that sort of stuff. So I appreciate everybody for coming in and chatting and you know being interested in my stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for watching. Yeah, once again, thank you, Monkey Jesus, and we'll catch you next time. Have an awesome new year. And yeah, we'll catch you all later. See you later. Bye bye. Thank you.